Yo, good morning. What up? Starting it off with Overwatch again today. Oh shit, I couldn't hear any of that. Like, I'm just gonna make this regular routine, man, because my normal routine when I'm not streaming is to load up Overwatch and do a bunch of dailies. And, then switch off to something else. Well, usually if I'm not streaming, I'm going and doing, like, dishes or some shit, but I do that later in the day now. So yesterday was cool, man. The devs watched that Letter Lost demo that I played. That's pretty fucking cool. A friend of mine that's affiliated with them, I don't know if they want their name dropped for that reason, but a friend of mine that does marketing for game devs sent it over to him. So it's just really cool knowing, you know, that it's been seen. Hopefully they don't think I'm an asshole or something. Because I don't pay a lot of attention, and I feel like, I don't know, I second guess myself when it comes to that kind of stuff. I should probably quit doing that. But it's hard. Alright, I'm gonna play some Overwatch. Oh, do I have to queue for all roles? Yes. Oh, I've got 8 hours left on my dailies still. Dang, dude. I guess I could finish up some of my weeklies. I've done 0 of them. We'll do that. Try to get 3 weeklies done today. Oh yeah, they got hacked going on right now. I think that means some of the old maps are back, like Hanamura and Volskaya Industries. I don't think I like where my mic is right now. Seems kind of close. King Darius, what's up, man? How are you doing, dude? Doing well. Hey! I'm kind of stoked to play some of these old maps, man. Winston. Oh wait, we're defending. Stoked about it.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Why my balls invisible?
At relativistic speeds, length contraction causes an increase in the fluid's density. So the question is, does the bullet sink or float?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I wonder what my Cassidy's doing.
Actuating the barrier.
Oh god, we got a problem. Oh god. We don't have enough pressure. Maybe we got a little bit of pressure. Was that a follow? Thank you for the follow, Darius. Thanks, man. Somebody still over there? I'm confused. That rock, dude. Oh, no. No! Dang. Watching you while I work? Do I know you from somewhere? Did you find me like in a Discord server or something? Or were you just browsing Twitch? Because I feel like I know you. Damn, man, this shield isn't enough. Oh, that was unfortunate timing.
A theory emerges from the chaos.
Ruination is imminent. Your
Just browsing.
I learned that from my mother.
Cool.
Proclaiming a barrier. Return to me.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Dude, my team's popping off.
Wasted.
It's not me doing this.
The barrier appears.
Escape me.
I want my floaty feet. Hey! The Sig Mirror.
Barrier is nearly spent. Actuating the barrier.
Oh, you're donezo, pal. Yo. Dang, he went for the Skyrock. What's up with that? Oh god. Gosh darn Sombra. Gall durned it.
I lost my balance. Tranquility.
Bop. Aw, dang.
The barrier appears. The experiment nears its conclusion.
What are we doing? Okay. Why did I just let him do that? No! Damn, that's... That... Dude, holy... Good. That's crazy. It's a lot different with less tanks, because the fights don't last so long. I have often wondered that. How those maps would feel with one fewer tank. And they're alright. They feel alright, except that it seems like your team really has to... There's a lot less damage mitigation for your team, so once somebody goes, like, the whole fight starts to deteriorate for you.
Vote for a map.
It do be like that. Dang, it's hot in here, man. Need a fan or something.
Traveling to Nepal.
Bastion or Sim?
From scrap, we build a new world.
I heard you're a good dancer. You should try to beat my high score on dance floor.
Chat warning, what's that?
Scoreboard recently.
You didn't.
What are these guys talking about? Bastion? Oh, they took Bastion. My Bastion's AFK. Oh, they swapped.
Positioning turret. Australia Kapatachana.
Oh, I almost got him. I'm... Oh my god.
Distributing turret.
Holy. I don't think Symmetra's the play. Not against Ashe, Freya, Wu Young, Mercy. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I'm going Bastion. Boink. Holy. Dude, our wrist is getting fucking destroyed. Fuck off. How are you just gonna walk in like that, dude? Oh my. Dude, this is... I'm getting frustrated, man.
Score 0-1.
Bed shredder? What's that mean?
Shifu keeps saying I should visit Mount Ermain.
Shit, what was that last game called? What was that last map? Temple of Anubis? Dude, Orisa takes so much damage. I can't even peek that. There's so much spam and shit. Oh my god, man! Fucking stop! Dude, I can't kill anything because I can't aim. My dude. It's Freya, dude. Please. Dude, Freya, some of these new heroes, man. That's insane. Dude, I can't kill anything! That's so crazy. Freya can just fucking leave, you know? She's just like, I'm out of here. Mercy's out of here. Holy cow, we got one. Hell yeah! Oh god. Dude, Freya, you can fuck right off, my guy. That's insane. That is so crazy! It makes me, oh my god, dude. You know what? I'm doing it. I literally can do nothing against this Freya. She's so like she's in, fucking tags you with the thing, fucking dips. Out of here. Oh my god, man. I fucking hate Freya so much. Big yikes. It's tilting. I'm not that good, you know, so I can't like pick up a hit scan character and do anything. Not that that would matter because she's projectile at like long range projectile, right? Like Hanzo, who is also good at picking off, you know, long range hit scan because they're long range projectile. Like they can just Hanzo, I feel like gets away with it because he doesn't have as much movement. Freya's got ups, she's got 2 dashes, like she can hang out, you know. It's too much. She's too much, man. She's too much. Super duper don't like that character. Broke Overwatch, I feel like. And that's why she's almost always banned in competitive, you know? Because she's fucking busted. She's busted. I feel it in my chest. Okay, I got 3 more games of anything. Oh, I don't even want to do this one. Not when I'm not in a group. Cute as all rolls. I just super duper don't like tank. And I'm not that great at DPS. Not against Freya, anyway. I feel like I always lose against Freya. Unless it's like an especially bad Freya, you know? And even then, they put up a fight.
Now traveling to Petra.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I like Rhine, Ball, Zarya.
Getting drowsy?
On tank. On DPS, I like Bastion and Sim, and I play Sombra if I have to. Probably would have done better on that in that game if I had played Sombra from the start. Sim's usually not viable. Bastion's really only good in lower ranks.
Hello there. Hello there.
Not that he can't be played in higher ranks, but not that I would know. I don't play higher ranks. I'm not a pro Overwatch player, but I play one on TV. Okay. I was silver until recently, actually.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
I paid for some coaching back when I was streaming more regularly, and that helped out a lot. And then on support, I play Ana, Zen, Moira, Lifeweaver. Lifeweaver right now is probably my favorite. He's so much fun.
We truly are. With how often we pull people around, we could start a transportation service.
How much are we charging?
Let's discuss the details over tea.
Do you stream Overwatch?
If anybody asks.
I'm always looking for gamers to game with, you know? A lot of my old, like, OG Overwatch buddies, like Overwatch 1 friends, are, they don't play Overwatch anymore. Add you? Hell yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Together then.
Yes, sir. Oh god. No! Fuck it up! Leave me alone! I'm gonna have to swap Zen. Fuck! Leave me alone! Please! Alright, I'll go Zen. Or Ana, actually. I'll go on. No, I'll stay Zen.
Punishment. We will find
Discord just got a 5% increase, right? In damage. That's right, bitch. You better run. Damn, man. What's up with Orisa?
this one.
Dude, what are you doing? Oh my god. Dang, man.
Assistance would be appreciated.
Dude, Torb, for real? You almost died in Meatball, man. Oh god. Wu Young about to get popped. Oh my god, we did it.
My spirit burns.
Hey, thanks. Over here. Hey.
Enemy in sight.
Dude, I can't save you from that, man. I can't.
Accept the pain.
How's it going?
I'm getting shit on today, man. Like, uh-oh. No. Okay, now we're doing it to them.
I am strong and brave.
Dude, Orisa, you need healing, man. You need healing. They're just overstaying their welcome like every time. It seems like.
Focus. Broaden. Enlighten. Must be stopped. My soul ignites. Meteor strike. Experience prosperity.
I'm losing it.
Here is an enemy.
I feel like Orisa doesn't want heals. You know what I mean? Like, they don't want it. They're like, no thank you. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
It takes 100 times to learn.
So this today is a test of my resolve, and I feel like I'm failing.
30 seconds remaining.
We must see this through to the end.
Do we touch? Oh, Bob. Bob, my hero. Hey, fuck off. Man.
Rest your soul. Be alert. Find abundance. Chaos haunts your path. A resolution swiftly delivered. Meet your fate.
Who do you main on or what role do you play mostly, and who do you main? Like, who's your favorite overall? Mine's Lifeweaver right now. Bastion's probably my favorite character, like lore-wise, attitude-wise, you know. Support mostly Baptiste main. Oh, sick. Man, you don't see Baptiste a whole lot anymore. I don't know why. Because he's still so good. Are we still getting cookies right now? No. Cookies are done. I had 99 cookies the last time I looked. Ah!
Select a map.
Wu Yang third's Kiriko. Wu Yang is so fun, man. I'm not very good with him. Kiri is also fun. Mostly because she has a skateboard now.
Welcome to Circuit Royale. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Ana, Lari, Lifeweaver, Juno, Zen. Yeah, I love all. They're all good. The only ones that I'm not like, I feel like I'm terrible with, like I'm just unviable completely on these characters is Mercy and Lucio. I'm so bad with those characters. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Spend every lifetime growing into who you truly are.
If I played only those characters, I would be in bronze. But I'm diamond on like everybody else, you know, aside from maybe Lifeweaver, because he's mostly unviable too.
How do you know her?
We were roommates at the
And Brig, yeah, I'm not very good on Brig either. I forgot about her. How did I forget about her?
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
Irrepressible
That's another gosh darn Doomfist. We got Boki again, too. Yo.
Welcome, my embrace.
Holy. Freya, okay, that's fun. God, I hate that character so much.
Up and at 'em. Touch of my power.
This guy's just gonna control the high ground now, huh?
Safety in numbers. Lots more options from above.
Whoops, sorry, Zen. Oh my god. My guy. Okay. Oh god. Probably didn't need that tree, but it's whatever.
Perfect choice. The tree is falling. Take care.
Arissa, please. Did Lucio's range get nerfed?
That should do it. Brimming with firelight.
Lucio got nerfed.
Godly speed.
I should take a look at the patch notes. I saw Emong post. Oh shit, that was my bad. Oh my. All right, Arissa.
Quick as a nymph.
I can't believe I survived that. No. Well, I got tree out. Oh, Arissa. My tree.
Cover. The tree is gone.
That's all right. We got another fight. Boki, don't say band together and then run in there, please.
How's it going?
Some healing. An absolute blessing.
think I'm gonna avoid this Orisa because I'd like to win a game. not that I'm like team blaming or anything, but also a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I think they're just not playing against this enemy tank very well. I guess I'm also playing Lifeweaver too, which is generally unhelpful in this situation. So it isn't fair to say they're not doing well. They also have a Freya. Which is unfair. Damn, man. I go Ana thinking I'm going to do something, but truthfully, Orisa's always out of my line of sight, so there's nothing I'm going to be able to do. You know? Dude, that character, man. She's just like, you. That's crazy.
I see you. Still in. أنا ما حدش يقدر علي. They're pushing the payload. Cut them off. No recovery. Meet your fate. Stand up straight. Watch out.
I'm gonna go high ground here.
I've got you.
Over here.
Get them off the payload. I haven't lost my touch.
You know? Ah, God, dude. Freya, man.
Team, stop the payload.
She's so busted. Tiltingly.
That must be happy to assist.
Just hold on a bit longer, everyone.
I've died 4 times, and here I am complaining.
The Iron Forest watches over you.
Also not landing my shots, and here I am complaining.
Meteor strike.
May! Drop the wall!
Just a scratch, you'll be fine.
Oh my god, dude. Maybe I should just go play competitive. But I don't like how long those games are.
Play of the game.
Why is Overwatch like that? You know, like... What does that mean?
Enjoy your dinner, Bob.
Okay, Boki, what'd you say? You are bad. Boki. Boki's the one talking shit. Alright, Boki. Sir hides from your healers. Watch a butthole. I need to use the potte. Must pee and poo. Must pee and poo. 3 games in open queue? Ugh, gross. I don't need them anyway, right? You don't get anything for doing dailies past 3 when there's no cookies involved. So we got 1 weekly done. Got 14 more games of unranked. Could do some stadium games today. Play another Lifeweaver game. I'm really excited to see Lifeweaver in stadium. Like, I don't know how long that's going to be, but I feel like he's probably going to be so much fun. I would imagine he'll get like homing thorns, you know, or something like that. And maybe some splash heals. That would be sick. All right, I'll be right back. Oh shit, that might have sounded like crap. I forgot to mute my mic. Sorry. Dang. That might have sounded fucking awful. My bad. What was I doing? Unranked games? Can I do unranked and something else? All roles? Oh, God, I don't want to do that. Let's see. Unranked plus heroes not in your top 3, and then it's stadium and... Oh, I guess I could do stadium. We'll do unranked first. Just quick play so I can get that Lifeweaver game out of the way. Oh, shit. Do. GeoBear, I don't know if you're there, dude, but thanks for hanging out, man.
Choose your map. Welcome to Hollywood.
Spend every lifetime growing into who you truly are.
Sombra, something is wrong with my phone. It is so slow.
Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop.
I know. I'm just not very.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
Lots more options from above.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I forgot to look at the patch notes. Shit.
Something for the stick. Win more.
Should I move forward? Yes.
Some healing.
Oh, God.
The heavens call. Safety in numbers. An enemy.
Dang, man. Ryan went too far.
ล่องไปกับสายลม We're outnumbered.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Stay near.
Reinhardt, I am so sorry, man.
วิธีอื่นละ
Dang.
Fourth.
That was unnecessary. Oh, he's still alive.
Can't have it getting worse.
Look at this person, no HP up there. What is going on? I pulled him into a dang shatter.
Better? Need a lift?
What is this?
That's funny but boring.
Quick as a nymph. Hop on. The heavens call. Let's flow. Some healing. Powers lift the spirit. That'll be useful. A pleasure. Windborn. Ngay sa high. Life creates life.
My tree!
The tree is fallen. Take care.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. All right, Reinhardt.
Warmth of divinity. Touch of my power. I have you.
I see you, BB girl.
Am
Do I make it? Oh my god.
Something for the stake.
Oh god. I'm out of here.
Hello. Quick as a nymph. Time for spring. Enemy here.
You know, at the very least, they're having a good time. Oh my gosh, all the alts.
Let new growth rise from their ashes. My tree's gone. Find cover.
Bow, 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 bow.
10 seconds.
Losing now would be such a shame.
Play of the game.
Apagando las luces.
Yowza. Man, my tooth hurts today. Got a weekly challenge done. I'll be right back. I gotta deal with this. Yo. Yo. Alright, let's look at these patch notes real quick. Where they at, though? Patch notes. Alright, this was January 8th. This was yesterday. Expect a much larger than usual patch size. Specifically for consoles. Rebase, what does that mean? Showdown returns with a twist. From January 13th to 26th, Heroes Shuffle mid-match and wild modifiers keep the chaos coming. That sounds fun. Cosmetics, loot boxes, and Battle Pass XP. All heroes are smaller and have less health. Quick melee knocks back enemies. Heroes become invisible while crouching. Okay, that's all pretty interesting. That'll be a crazy game mode. Probably fun. Here, I'm going to put my number in chat in case you want to add me. It is Rhetoric TV. One 867. Hacked assault maps return. Junkrat's loot hunt. From 22nd to 25th, earn loot boxes while completing challenges. Okay. Added a setting for Symmetra and Zarya called Show Weapon Range Indicator to assist in communicating when you are close enough to hit your target. Okay. Doomfist. Empowered Punch now deteriorates after 20 seconds. Okay. Power Matrix perk. Projectile absorption area scaled down to more closely match the size of Doomfist's model. Okay, that's good. Is it bigger than his model now? It must be, huh? Or was, rather. Additional booster damage reduced from 100% to 40%. Wow, that's big. Damage bonus was too high for a minor perk. So Diva got nerfed. They nerfed that. Roadhog. Whole Hog's knockback can make confirming eliminations difficult. The small damage increase improves its reliability, especially in open spaces. Damage per pellet increased from 6 to 7. Ah, okay. Interesting. It's crazy that one point of damage can make such a big difference, you know. But I guess it's a lot of pellets, especially on bigger targets like tanks. Because more pellets are landing. Ash, the increased fall-off range helps reinforce Ash's role as a long-range hit scan, but has made her damage output too consistent at far distances, partially reverting the change reins in her long-range pressure while preserving this identity. Ammo gained reduced from 2 to 1 for her Viper Sting perk. The Viper secondary fire fall-off range reduced from 40 to 60 meters to 35 to 55 meters. Okay. Bastion, damage reduced from 25 to 23 in configuration recon. So when he's not in turret form, he does less damage. Why? I wonder. Freya, okay, what'd they do to her? Maximum spread reduced from 2 to 1.5 degrees. That's not a nerf. That's a buff. Spread now ramps up more slowly and fans out horizontally. Okay. And impact damage increased from 30 to 30. So she just got fucking buffed. She's already broken. She gets buffed. No wonder we're playing against Freya today. That's crazy. Genji Shuriken ammo increased from 24 to 30. Okay. I don't know. I don't see that as changing much, really. Yeah, that's nuts, man. Symmetra, photon projector secondary fire, base projectile size reduced from 0.5 to 0.4 meters. Okay. So that's a nerf. I didn't notice much of a difference. Teleporter base shield health reduced. Okay, so they nerfed her teleporter and projectile size. Vendetta. Projected edge damage reduced from 80 to 70. What's projected edge? Is that... What is that? Is that the one where she throws it? She throws her sword. Soaring Slice now starts on cooldown when respawning. Does not apply when resurrected or in deathmatch. Soaring Slice now starts on cooldown when respawning. Okay, so that's similar to what they did to Ball a while back. They took away his grappling hook for 4 seconds upon respawn. Whirlwind Dash damage reduced from 80 to 70. Okay. Raging Storm perk damage reduced from 40 to 35 per spin. What is projected edge? What is that? While recent changes improved ability flow, Vendetta's overall lethality has remained too high. These adjustments reduce key breakpoints and alter the combinations required to secure eliminations. Drill Dash could feel too reliable when used in close proximity, so they reduced the radius from 2.4 to 2 meters. Reducing the radius requires slightly more control and better aligns the ability's impact with its visual size. Okay, that's good. Seems like Venture could always use a nerf. Alari's Solar Rifle, maximum damage increase from 70 to 75, minimum damage increase from 20 to 25. I feel like she needed a buff like a long time ago. She's been like not viable for a long time, but that might help. 5 damage is a lot. Yeah. Yeah, she needed it. She needed it bad, especially on her crit damage, because that's where most of her damage comes from. Soundwave can be disruptive on a short cooldown. Increasing its cooldown reduces how frequently it can be used and slightly lowers Lucio's overall pressure. Cooldown increase from 4 to 5 seconds. Okay. I guess I could agree with that. It just kind of brings him out of the fight. You know what I mean? Takes him out of the fight a little bit longer because he's got to wait for a cooldown. If that's what he's waiting for, I guess. Ultimate cost reduced by 7% for Moira. Okay. That, it's hard to say with her because she's not played a lot in higher ranks, like not that I've seen anyway. Because it's hard for her to get picks, right? And she needs to be pretty close to heal consistently, aside from her healing orb. So she's pretty vulnerable when she's trying to heal. I guess she's okay at healing backline, but then she can't do much damage because she's got short range. And there's a lot of long range characters that are played, right? So I guess she's still sort of good against, Genji. She's okay against Venture, like any of the dive heroes, right? So she's really a peel character, probably. Best for peeling. Anti-dive support, right. Yeah. She's good for peeling her main support, and like backline DPS. Anti-dive, right. Zen, Discord Orb, damage amplification increase from 25% to 30%. That's just huge, man. That's huge. I didn't even know it was 25%. I thought it was only 15%. Her and Brig are anti-dive. Yeah. Spawn camping. Oh, Stadium. That's where that is. They added spawn defense turrets. That's cool. The turrets have a small wind-up before they fire, allowing players to find cover or move out of range. So not like super threat, but enough that you can't just stand there and camp spawn. That's good. I wouldn't be opposed to them adding that in regular mode either. You know what I mean? Like in in competitive and quick play, just like normal mode, not stadium. And then a bunch of bug fixes. I don't know. Didn't seem like a lot. A lot of nerfs. I feel like Zen's buff is the biggest one, though. Freya also didn't require a buff, but it's whatever, I guess. Yeah, it got a 5% increase in damage amplification. Which is so huge. So huge. Especially on big hitting stuff, right? I think Zen is one of the best support heroes, in my opinion. Seeing a lot of Zen bans recently. Oh, yeah. Probably instigated by the tank. Because they have so much HP, they're always in the front, you know? Always being discorded. But also, it's pretty easy to just line of sight Zen for like 3 seconds or whatever, and Discord goes away. So, I don't know. It's whatever.
Traveling to Mumbai.
For some reason, I saw Julian and I was like, oh, King Julian. Trying to make a connection to your name, King Darius, because I saw your name and assumed for some reason it was related to or a reference to
Spend every lifetime growing into
Madagascar or whatever. It's not. Is Darius your name, or is that a reference to something?
The formula escapes me.
up and at 'em.
It's my name. Oh, okay. My first thought was penguins. King Julian.
Rise above the canopy.
That's so funny.
Attackers incoming. Defend
I like this change that they did here too. Bringing the
quick as a nymph.
holy.
We can protect each other now.
Help me. Holy. Dude. Dang.
Hello. How y'all doing? Hi. Hey.
Eyes here. A touch of my power.
No, man, that's so my bad, dude. I dashed the wrong way.
Bounding forth.
The objective is a risk. Thanks, mate. Hey. How y'all
A god's care always helps. Papa. Enemy here.
Holy!
This storm. Something for the sleep. An enemy appears. The heavens call. Breaking the barrier.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your service.
Ultimate is ready.
Be vigilant. Life from life.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Signal.
Okay. Oh god.
Windborn. Take cover.
Did he just...
Safety in numbers.
Just ult my tree? That's fucked up.
The warmth of divinity.
I don't know if I've ever heard Junkrat say hello like that before. It was kind of creepy. Hello.
Bounding borders.
60 seconds remaining.
Life from life.
Dude, he went back to Doomfist.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your service.
Maybe that's why it felt like I was getting shit on, because Bastion can't apply that much as much pressure now.
30 seconds remaining.
Maybe that's it.
An absolute blessing. Up you go. Irrepressible. That's a meaning. Life creates life.
Holy cow. 0-6. That's unfortunate. Why'd that happen? Why'd he get done so bad? Man. Their Life Weaver was a little tilted. I get it. I was just tilted. I remember. Oh, dude. I got a couple more demos I want to play too. I just played Letter Lost 2 days ago. And it was so good, man. A friend of mine does the marketing for them. For that dev. And it's so good. It's weird, right? Because a lot of the games that they've done work for, I haven't really been a fan of. Like, there's 4 that I know of. 2 of them I've really liked. One was like a climbing game where you're a frog. I can't remember what that one was called. And that one was so good, man. So good. But it didn't hold my interest for long, you know, so I didn't play it for very long, but I did pick it up. And then there was another one. There's another one that they were working on recently that's like a kind of a chaos game called Soulmates. It's a good game. It's not for me, so I had a hard time trying to like it. I wanted to like it because my friend was affiliated with the devs, you know. And then there was another one too where it was like like an old sort of like pixel graphics. I think the intention was for it to be like a speed run game. It kind of reminded me of like N64 era graphics, you know. I can't remember what that one was called. And then Letter Lost. Letter Lost is like a cozy sort of post office simulator, but it's also a horror game. And it's so good, man. It's so good. Check that demo out if you got a chance. It's pretty short. I think you only play like 3 or 4 days, and then the demo ends. But I'm looking forward to that one. Seems a little bit Lovecraftian, you know. And also kind of gave me Doki Doki vibes a little bit. Because it's kind of a visual novel, but also not really. Has some gameplay mechanics, sorting mails, you know, like it's a post office sim. But it's not like these shitty sims that are coming out lately, like intentionally poorly made, you know, like Grocery Store Simulator or whatever it's called. Which are fun for what they are, but this one's like well made, good voice acting. The developers are really good, and they're into like theater and stuff, so they're doing a great job. I think it's awesome. I'm gonna go see if my heater's on. It's hot in here. Probably help to change my shirt too. Take that hoodie off or sweater off. You got time to play a couple? Oh, you said you were working. If you're there, I'll send you an invite. Mars, what up, man? No, it wasn't. It's just hot as fuck in here. I've got a 30. Oh, okay. Here, I'll cancel it. That's poopy. I can't cancel it. Set my game on. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, Happy New Year's, dude. I got 10 more unranked games to get my 20K. I got an RTX 3090 in this computer, so I think that's what heats this room up. It's hot, dude. It's so hot. I used to have all of my stuff set. I built an office in the back end of my garage. Excuse me. And had heat run out there, and also an air conditioner in the window. And I ended up moving out of there because I didn't install the window correctly, and I got a bunch of fucking mold in like that whole corner of the room. It's awful. I need to like tear that like whole 1/3, like 30% of the room out and redo it completely because it's all fucked up. But anyway, before that, before it got all fucked up, I would have to have the heat on and the AC on at the same time to mitigate the difference between the outdoor weather and then my computer heating the room up. Because the computer wasn't enough to heat the room, but it was enough to put it over the top. So I had to have the heat on to heat the room, but the computer put it over the top, made it too hot, so I had to have the AC on to bring it back down. That was expensive.
Spend every lifetime growing into who you truly are. You look like a talented bunch. This should be quick.
Back when I had moolah to do things like build an office.
Everyone feeling warmed up?
Way back when. I was mining Ethereum back then. That's why I had money. And then that all changed. Hi! Oh god, that was a mistake. Oh no. What? How the hell did that hit me? Whatever, man. Dude, Ryan. Reinhardt. What is this? Doomfist is controlling the high ground. This is a problem. Hey, stop shooting my tree, dick. Ouch. Oh my god.
The warmth of divinity. Come here, will you? I'm not showboating, am I?
Hunting them down.
Some new? I have you.
Dang, man. Oh my god. I can't believe we did that. Back in the good old days, free money. Dude, it was so shit, man. We're like boned now financially because we went and we were like, it was my fault because I wasn't paying attention to like trends and what was going on with crypto. Like now I wish I hadn't even bothered, you know. Ah! Oh! What just happened to me? Why did I get slowed? Or was I stuck on something? Shit, what was I talking about? I spent way too much money on this PC, right? Because crypto was really popular at the time. And never understood crypto. I understood it enough to try to make some cash on it. That was it. So I wasn't paying attention and didn't realize that Ethereum was changing and they were like moving away from like mining. So I spent all this money on this computer, got a badass computer out of it, but and it paid for itself and the office that I had built. But then we got a huge loan for solar panels, and so now we're bones paying like so much money a month for that, and we're getting no money to pay for it through crypto because it stopped being viable for us. Dude, I can't heal my team, man. I wish somebody else would shoot that damn Alari turret, man. So now we've got all this debt from that and nothing to pay for it. You know? So I figured, well, I got this badass computer. I should probably stream more, you know? Learn how to edit. Which I'm fucking terrible at. What? Editing is hard. Like it's like TV production, right? Like the whole point is to tell a story. Oh God. Holy. I need help! Oh no. Dang. And I wasn't even thinking about the environmental impact of cryptocurrency. And then now that doesn't even fucking matter. That pales in comparison to AI data centers and shit, right? Like, damn, man, there's like, you get away from carbon emissions with electric cars and bikes and people being more like earth conscious, right? And then big tech comes along and they're like, hey, we have AI now. Hey, we have cryptocurrency now. Like, there's always something, you know, there's no escaping it. This guy says, your Tanak focuses me a lot, which is funny because I wasn't even doing good on the team. Who was that? Fostering K? Who were you? Who was you? I'll tell you if you were doing good. I'll tell you. Listen to me, I'm a diamond player. Barely. Fostering K? They were doing all right. What are they on about? That was their bastion. I thought they were doing well. I was getting shit on by them. I didn't enjoy it. If that says anything. I didn't like being shit on. I'm not opposed to AI for the record. I just think that we need to figure out a way to do it more sustainably, as like for everything. I want to see progress being made, you know, in tech and all that kind of stuff. Because I'm an idealist. I want a Star Trek future where people get to decide what the hell they do with their lives, even if it's nothing. You know, that's what I want. And technology and engineering is the only way that's going to happen, really. I just want to see more sustainability. That's all. I'd like to see currency be replaced with will also, you know? Like people working because they want to, you know? Not because they have to.
Spend every lifetime growing into who you truly are. Quick as a nymph.
Or maybe like a barter system, you know? Like, I don't know, something. You know, there's got to be some kind of reward system in place, because then, I don't know. Maybe there doesn't. I just, it's hard to comprehend anything other than like capitalism, you know, which is what we got going on right now. I'm rather AI opposed, but mainly due to its destroying the environment, which is where my focus lays. Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I just want to see it done sustainably. Who's this? I hear footsteps. Ho ho! Oh, you're donezo, pal.
Something for the stake.
Holy. Arissa just about bit it.
I'm afraid they're taking our point. You're working so much harder than me. A god's hand always helps. At godly speed.
Huh. I felt the wind off that javelin IRL. That's so crazy that he doesn't die here. He did die.
Some healing?
Oh! Oh my god, please don't die. Uh-oh, that's going to point. I wish I hadn't used pull yet. Oh! Yowza. I just think AI is so useful, you know? I just would like to see it be more sustainable. But I also learned using AI, I learned that they are starting to move towards using like closed loop cooling systems, which is going to be really big for the amount of water that they're using. It's going to like, it's going to use like 90% less water or something crazy like that, which is really big. And then I also think like, I don't know how I feel about nuclear energy, but I think it's better than fossil fuel energy. And I think it's easier for us to make that change than it is to go to renewable energy right now, just because we have so many conservative thinkers still in the world. So we have to think about like, what is going to be allowed? You know what I mean? Oh, holy. Okay.
Accept my blessing.
And for the record, I don't think that conservative thinking is inherently bad. I just think that I think that it holds us back in a lot of ways. You know what I mean? But it's also safe. You know, it keeps us from making rash decisions. You know what I mean? But then there's the whole fascist dictatorship thing, you know, all that. Bro.
I am effervescent.
At godly speed. Subhuman.
Holy. Fox, what up, man? How's your day been? That's what I was doing that whole match, dude. Running.
To find success, we must search in harmony.
Who's Gunnies? Oh, Arissa.
Leadership makes all the difference.
Bring migraine. Oh no. Water. Water's the answer to everything. I say that like I know, which I don't. That sucks, man. I've been dealing with migraines lately too. I don't know why.
That should do it.
Oh my god, Arissa!
Come here, will you? Can't have it getting worse. The heavens call.
You know, I've never used this door, not a single time. I didn't even know that was there. ERB, okay. He's trying to also devise a solution for someone working on a 3D printer that needed a way to suspend the filament reels. Don't they come with that? Don't they come with...
You have my favor.
I think I'm gonna swap Zen. Oh, we have a Zen.
One small step at a time. Hyper ring out.
Gunny's my guy. You're alone.
Hyper ring deployed.
Well, he's doing better on Reinhardt. I'll give him that.
Incredible.
My soul ignites. I'm hotter than a furnace.
How extraordinary. Welcome to orbit.
Holy! Out of nowhere with it. Just a random fucking arrow. He didn't even... He was just shooting at an angle.
Through here.
That's crazy. I should have gone around to the side.
I spot a turret. I will pretend that did not happen.
We're not here yet, dude. Man, these guys take so much damage, man. Oh, that was a good barrage. Man, I want a 3D printer so bad. The first thing I would do is print myself some Stormtrooper armor, a little piece at a time. Ooh, good shit. Oh yeah, this guy Zens. This guy Zens. Oh, it's still so hot in here. Holy cow.
Vote for a map. Traveling to Dorado.
Man, level 226, that's so crazy to me. That's so much gaming. I feel like I play a lot of Overwatch. Over 200? That's insane.
Spend every lifetime growing into who you truly are.
Does everyone know the plan?
Let us proceed with haste.
Escort the payload.
Some healing? Quick as a minute. Up and at him. Enemy here.
Oh, I didn't even think to look over there. Someone that only plays Overwatch. Yeah, man, something like that.
I miss being alive. Feeling blessed, I hope. Bounding forth.
They're probably young, right? I can't imagine what it must be like in this day and age to be like a teenager. You know what I mean? Like no responsibilities.
Something for the state.
Dude,
Collaboration? Lovely.
oh my gosh.
A god's tale is coming. There, an enemy.
Nah, I didn't have my dash. Dude, somebody on our team's popping off. It's our Genji, it looks like. It's everybody, probably. I've seen somebody in the 400s, man. That's the crazy, like one time. that's so insane. That is only playing Overwatch and doing nothing else.
Meteor strike.
Enemy turret ahead.
I am fully focused. Enemy
choice. The habit's call. Burn like wildfire. Life creates life.
Probably didn't need that.
The warmth of divinity.
Our guy's taking a lot of damage.
Welcome, my embrace. Up you go. Heads up. Time for platform here. Lots more options from above. Touch of my power.
Oh no. That might be it, fellas.
Perfection at the height of need.
I'm gonna miss my thorns.
Accept my blessing.
Damn. Dude, can we stop trying to take this from him? It ain't working.
Up and at 'em. I can elevate you here. Can't have it getting worse. Platform here.
Oh no!
Better?
Did our guy just...
Climb aboard.
Oh, it's all sparkly and crazy. I don't use that perk very often. The 30% attack speed increase.
Warmth of divinity. Up you go. Something for the stick. Life creates life. Brimming with
I feel like I don't have a very good time to use tree with this team, really.
habits call. My tree's gone. Find cover.
Oh shit, sorry.
Do it. Godly godly speed. The warmth of divinity. Up and at 'em.
Ultimate's almost ready.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. On bike. Life weaving and super bloom. Super bloom is the attack speed, right? Or I'll use pull perk if they have an on. Yeah, same. I love how much variation he has, like adaptability. I mean, but usually I pick thorns because I try not to rely too much on my team. You know what I mean? Especially in QP, because you never know, like, do they hit their shots? Like, is it even worth it, or am I just throwing perk away? You know what I mean? But the ones that give you more control are generally better, in my opinion. If I wish that one gave Lifeweaver a 30% attack speed increase, that would be sick. But also, I've used it a couple times playing Bastion, and oh my god, dude, he fucking melts. Bastion turret form with 30% attack speed increase is crazy. Oh, he was getting damage boost too. Did we have a Mercy? I guess I wasn't even really paying attention. That's nuts. We did have a Mercy.
Spend every life
Oh, dang.
growing into who you truly are. A god's care always helps. I prefer the payload for the one moving. Reloading.
The payload has reached.
I'm fucking out of here, dude.
At godly speed.
Ash has a perk that makes it so she can like hit E and it causes her TNT to explode, right? Or is that a stadium thing?
Some healing.
Alrighty. Yeah, I don't really play Stadium either unless it's for like a daily.
The familiar blessing of immortality.
Stadium's weird, man. Like, I've got some friends that are like bronze, silver players, bronze, silver, gold, and they're like legend all-star in Stadium. I don't really understand how that works. It's like it's a completely different play style, right?
Can't have it getting worse.
This team is really aggro.
Enemy here. That should do it.
Over here.
Windborne.
Was good. I'm untouchable.
Is that ours? Dang.
When you recover, look me up. Accept my bless. The tree is fallen. Take care.
What do we got? Exotic Butters. What is that from? That's a reference to a game, but I don't know which one.
The payload is advancing.
Is that Homestar Runner? Exotic Butters. No, that's FNAF, right? Actually. I think that's a FNAF reference. Oh! I don't know why I thought looking at him was a good idea.
Come here, will you?
I got you, BB. BB girl. Get out there, diva. Quit picking your nose.
In flow. Time for spring. Some healing.
Payload shouldn't be moving.
Safety in numbers.
Why are you such a wiener, man?
Sups up, everyone.
I blocked myself in there. Well, I guess there were mines too.
My tree's gone. Find cover.
Sorry about that payload.
Up and at 'em.
I will not be denied.
Rounding forth. We can protect each other now.
Hola.
I'm on fire! What else is new?
These bobs, though.
Safety in numbers. Life creates life. I'm reloading. Careful now.
These bobs. She keeps sending him to his room. We turned it around somehow. I don't know if it was us. Maybe the last support player that left was like being toxic or something. Oh Lord, I need to like let my brain reset for a second. Need a reset. Maybe I'll move on to some Legend of Zelda. What do you think? Play a little bit of Legend of Zelda, and then check out one of these demos. Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe we'll revisit Overwatch. appreciate you guys coming in and appreciate the follows today, man. Thank you so much. It means a lot, actually. I haven't had a proper job in a long time, you know. So it's nice to be able to sit and do this, and like it feels like I'm making progress. I don't know if you guys gonna like, you know, sub or anything like that, but it's still really nice, and advertising revenue is really nice, and it's really nice to have some income for myself. Hopefully that doesn't sound like selfish or anything. I don't mean it that way. Okay, I'm gonna play some of this. NES capture. Where is that? Where's my sound for that? Right there. Okay, should be able to hear it, right? I can't hear it. Whew, get those off my face. Tell me. If you can hear that through the mic. It doesn't look like it. All right, here we go. Listen, also, I'm playing Second Quest, which is way harder than playing through the first time. So I looked some of this shit up. I looked some of it up. I have to. Because Second Quest is hard, man. It's like, shit, how do I get to my bookmarks? It's like First Quest, but it's like everything is moved around, you know? Where are my bookmarks at? Bow, bow. Bow, 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 doo, bow, doo. So which browser was I using? Dude, I'm sweating my ass off here. Okay, here we are. The journey begins. Oh no, that's not what I want. I don't want like a straight up. I want to finish. I want to figure most of it out myself, you know. Play DVD? Hell no. Hell no. No, I'm awful. For one, I'm awful at that game. Mostly because I've never given it a proper try. But also, it's just not for me. A lot of my friends play it, though. One of my weekend gamer buddies plays it, streams it on the weekends. And then, like, an old friend of mine got partnered on playing DBD, actually. Did I say DBD? There's something else that... I can't remember. There's another game that I get confused with that all the time. Can't think what it is. If he did play it, he'd be dead by 5 minutes from now and never make it to daylight. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm on Dungeon 3, right? Okay, that's not the one that I want either. Is this it? I just got the magic sword. World map grid should be enough, right? Blue ring. Let's do that. Let's go get the blue ring. Where's that at? I'll say. Are you a DBDer, Darius? Do you play DBD? I like watching it. Man, I can't get into it. I played it one time years ago. I played one time. Because it was like a free weekend or something, and a buddy of mine at the time played and was like trying to put a group together, and I was like, yeah, I'll play, I guess. Blue ring costs 250 rupees, which I almost have. So square P1 all the way to the northeast corner of the overworld. Square P1. Okay. How do you get there? Let's go there. Can has heart, please? Can has more heart, please? No. Well, I got my 250. About to cap out. Gosh. We need to do some Enshrouded sometime. I'm seeing build vids and they're insane. Yes! I have that and I would like to play it. I played with Tony for a little bit. But we didn't play for long. We didn't get very far. Ah! Man. Okay. Oh, I don't have the bridge yet. Ah! Plus, I can build like penises and stuff in that. Put it on YouTube Shorts. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. I just keep walking into him. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is me. This is a me problem. I need to utilize my boomerang more, I think. Hold them still. What have I told you about blocking the puffballs with your face? Yeah, it doesn't work. I know. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Dude, are you kidding? That's crazy. Alright, you guys just hold still. No! Even when they're holding still, I walk into them. Okay, how do I go up from here? Because this is just a cave, right? How do I go over? Oh, I know, I need the raft. I don't have the raft. Shit. So I think the raft is in level 3. Is there a thing right there? I'm gonna check. There is. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to pay? Hope not. Yay! Oh, it's a waste. I'm not grabbing that yet. Does that stay if I don't grab it? Yes. Okay, good. I don't know where level 3 is. Bo 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 bo. That's crazy. That's crazy. I need the bridge and I need the raft. Don't you do it, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chill. This guy's chasing me down. Alright, where's 3? 3 is... in the 4th row in from the right, so I need to go to the other side. Bow. Excuse me. I just want some hearts, man. There. Oh, hell yeah. Kidding me? Oh my god, they're so fast. I need the blue ring so bad. What's in here? What's in here? Ah. Noshing. Noshing jet I need. I think it's one row over. You fucker. Oh, it's one row over from here. There we go. I got the magic stick. You kidding me right now, man? It's not in here, right? No. That's crazy. Is it right here? What? It's down one from here. Right? No. There's nothing here. It's to the left. It's to the left of... Is it in here? Da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Right. It's one of those ones where you walk through the wall. I don't really remember how to get to this though. Maybe it's up here. I think that ladder goes to Lost Mountain or whatever it's called, right? Oh, maybe not. Or not Lost Mountain. What's it called? These fucking spider guys, man. Bruh. That's that. Okay, right here. I just didn't go far enough. Wow, look at all these fairies. You want to chill, my guy? Okay, so one of these walls you can walk. There it is. Boom, blue ring time, baby. Oh, he's got cheap meat too. That's cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, now I'm blue. Now we blue, Dabba Dee. Sick. I'm feeling a lot more confident now. I could pick up this guy's rupees too. Thank you, sir. How much is this? Ooh, 30. Heck yeah. I think it's to the left and up one. There she is. And then you play the flute, right? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Blue, what up, man? How's it going, dude? I forgot to change my category. Would you put this in retro gaming, or would you put this in Legend of Zelda? Retro category, or probably retro, huh? I'm gonna do that. Yeah, how's it going, dude? Oh shit, I'm gonna go grab some water. Getting an oil change and a tune-up on your car. Well, that's fun. That's a fun time. Sitting in the lobby, probably, right? All right, Dungeon 3. What's your deal? Do I use a key? I'm gonna wait on that key. I damn near soft block. Oh shit. How about you guys chill? Look at all this money. It's crazy. Bombs. I'm gonna hold out on that. And check these. So I know that it's all fucked up looking on the stream. I don't really know how to fix that, because I think it's just because these games are old and I'm playing on an actual NES, and it's built for CRT screens, so it looks normal. It looks normal on the TV, but on the stream everything's fucking weird looking. Like even the color is off. What's up with that? Wait, hold on. Let me try something. Here. I can add a CRT filter maybe. Seems fine. It's just weird, right? Like, that's not it. Color shouldn't matter much. I don't know. I'm gonna a stickler for that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna try it briefly. I got one more thing. What are they called? Scan lines? Maybe? So those scan lines are too big. Yeah, I don't think I can replicate it. I guess you could like I guess I could put a camera on the TV directly, but oh wells. Whoa. Oh my gosh. No. No. Dude. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dying. It's over. Huh. Huh. This is way easier with the blue ring, that's for dang sure. Wait, that's the map? What? Grumble, grumble. This guy's hungry. Okay, well I gotta go get him some meat. He wants a meat stick. I'm gonna use a key too. An HDR connected or checking the color range setting in the streaming software. Color range, good idea. That would be in the properties for the capture. Color range is default. Full color range. Doesn't seem to change anything. What color space? Because it's supposed to be blue, and everything's purple. None of that is mattering. Yeah. It's not making a difference. Something's messing with my audio now. What's it doing? Is that better? Well, I clicked a couple things in the properties. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. Oh, good. These guys. It's just two, right? Yeah. No! Alright, Dodongo. Come back here, bitch. Got him. Oh, a heart piece. Hell yeah. Oh, hands. Oh, these guys will take your shield if you let them. please. Okay, well, I got the compass. That's weird. Trying to help out using Google, but I'm at a loss. It doesn't really matter. It's just... I guess I could... Well, you know what? Here, I'll try this. I can add a color correction filter. That's closer. We'll leave it right there. It doesn't fix the weird, like, jagged lines, though. But I think that's just because it's meant for CRT. So I think I'd have to mess with that. Like filters and stuff. Okay, I need to go up to that dude again and buy his meat stick for $60. Dude, you ever notice how they drop all the hearts when you don't need them? Makes it feel more retro. Yeah, it just looks like garbage. It doesn't look that bad on a CRT screen. It looks extra bad on stream though, like on a modern TV. No! Oh, that didn't even hurt. Ow. Please. Give me your meat stick. He's got $80 keys too, man. This guy's got the juice. Is he just gonzo? No, he comes back. Boy, this is really expensive. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, back we go. Got my hearts. Remixed by Zed. System of a Down did a cover of this song too. Back in the day. I also think it's really cool. I didn't realize this until I started playing, playing this game recently. that the whistle sound is the same in this game as it is in Super Mario 3. That's sick. The warp whistle or whatever it's called. No. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Dude, this room sucks. Oh my. That's tough. Holy. Yeah, mine too. I still load that game up sometimes, just play for fun. I just beat that game for the first time recently too, actually. I had this TV and my NES hooked up over by my bed. And so sometimes at night, right before I went to bed, I would load up some games and play. I've got a Genesis too, but it doesn't work. Like I have an OG. Like, oh, blue boomerang. It worked for a minute, but then I don't know. I like had Sonic 2 in there, and then I removed it, and it stopped working. Like I must have like broke one of the pins or something when I took that game out. So I've got a Sega like Classic, the little mini one, too, and you can play the cartridges in that also. But it doesn't. It also is wonky. So I don't know. There's something about Sega that's just like wonky. All right. What the hell? How the hell do you get through here? There's gotta be a stairway somewhere. I'm running out of bombs, man. I'm cheating, I'm looking it up. Boo-doo-doo. Head south and beware the wall masters. Destroy all wall masters first, and then go into the center of the room, pick up the compass. Push the center east block to uncover an underground passage. Okay. Hopefully there's no dodongos or whatever they're called. These guys. These dinosaurs. Oh, they're here. Oh, they're here. There we go. Dude, all the cash. There's no boss here? But wait. There's no boss here. Okay, I got that. I got the power bracelet. Okay. I'm gonna do something real quick because I need my phone more readily available. Oh, wow. How about that? Hell yeah. Boom. Got my phone right here. I can scroll on it. Okay, so now I need to find... We're going to find the letter. I've only finished 2 Legend of Zelda games, Phantom Hourglass on DS and Twilight Princess on Wii. Dude, I liked Twilight Princess, but I didn't get past, like, the very beginning part on it because I couldn't get used to the controls. I haven't played any of the mobile handheld Zeldas. Maybe I'll try to get a hold of some of those, actually, and do some playthroughs. Maybe. I've got a Super Nintendo Classic. Mini or whatever it's called. Where was that? I'm looking for where I got the power bracelet. I think I might remember. Dude, these guys are so annoying. I think this is just a shop up here, right? It used to be where the letter was. I want to say. Oh no, it's a fairy. Okay. Put it up. Maybe this is the one I was thinking about. I don't even know. And this is the old lady in the, yeah. Pay me and I'll talk. And we got some rocks here. We got some rocks here. And then we got some rocks here. I think it's on the other side of this lake. Whatever, dude. I'm taking this guy out. Dude, what a long journey across this lake. It's probably not even where I need to go. It's not. It's not where I need to go. You rue the day. No, it's not. That's level 2. Bruh. I was closer over yonder. Wait, was I? I don't actually know. That's a fairy. What's up here? It's a lake. Gotta hop for now. Have a great stream, man. Hey, I appreciate you, dude. Have a good one, Blue. Let's see. First quest map. Nocturne, what's up, dude? Take this opportunity to seal the new monster flavor called Goth Girl Spit. Ugh. You know, actually, it would sell so well, truthfully. It would sell so well. Dude, G Fuel did a flavor, like a April Fool's flavor called ramen noodles, and I fucking pre-ordered it, dude. It never came out, but I pre-ordered it. I can't find this map. Where it at, though? Called Grandpa's Ashes? Oh, God. What's wrong with this generation? Something wrong with them. What's not wrong? Yeah, that's an easier question to answer. You're right. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Wait, now what was I looking for? Now I'm lost. The letter. I'm looking for the letter. The letter L. B2. I'm getting there. Okay, so it is on this side of the map. I was right. Yoink. Is there a thing here? It's a secret. Gambling, paid information. Dungeon 6 is over here. Dungeon 9 is over here. So I need to go north somehow. I think north is through the graveyard. Dang, that was bad timing. Oh shit, about knocked over my garbage. Remember when I turned 18, I called up for military service? Now they have an option. Don't have a spine anymore. Yeah, well, you know, they've also been raised by us, right? I don't know how old you are. I'm 41, and I've got 4 kids, 2 of which are 19. And it seems like they're just so fed up. You know what I mean? Like they don't feel like there's a reason to fight anymore, because it seems like all of the wars, at least in the United States, have been for like, interests of power and money rather than actually actual defense of our friends and neighbors and ourselves. You know what I mean? Have an almost 18-year-old daughter. Oh, okay. Cool. We a bunch of old fogies. I'm just kidding. I'm actually 20. So. No, not cool. She's, oh, God. Yeah, that's not something I'm looking forward to. My two oldest are twins. They're 19 boys. And then I've got a daughter in high school. She'll be 16 this year. Oh, she's already 16. No, she'll be 50. She'll be... Holy shit, how old is she? She's 15. She'll be 15 this year. No. Yes, she'll be 15 this year. No, she'll be 16 this year. Holy shit. And then my youngest is trans, and they are 14. Just turned 14 in December. So I don't, and my high schooler doesn't, she has no interest in dating. And she's so like withdrawn from her peers. And then my youngest is, he has no interest in dating either. But he's got like an online boyfriend too, so I don't know. I don't know. That was me when I was a kid. I was dating online. I think it's north of here. Okay, what do I do here? I go right. These guys fucking suck, man. Yeah. Whoa. Wait, I might owe this guy. Oh, it's a gambling game. Okay. How do I get... Ah! Bum. Don't get me started. I met my kid's mom on a rave. Holy shit, dude. Yowza. That's cool, though. That's a story. Stop! Stop! That's a much more interesting story than I've got. My wife is my friend in high school's, like my best friend in high school's ex. And then he went to the military. And her and I ran into each other when I was working at Walmart. And we like ran into each other in the candy aisle while I was stocking. And then I dated her friend because I felt like she was off limits, right? Because she was my best friend's ex-girlfriend. And then things didn't work out with her friend, so we ended up splitting up, and then I just started hanging out with my wife more. It just sort of happened, you know? I was on a lot of acid. Yeah, okay. Yowza. Oh! I would like a fairy right about now. That's crazy. No! Okay. Up. Oh no. Oh! Yes! And then down. Yeah! Got him. Level 9 is to the left over here. I'm actually gonna go look at that. Ah, I see. That's insane. Boom. Show this to the old woman. Hey, can you do me a favor? You know how to check latency to streamer, right? I don't know if I can check that on my end. It seems like I have like a long latency. No, I don't. It's only 1.5 seconds. Okay. At least on my end, it's 1.5 seconds. Good old bro rule, yeah. I don't know if that matters so much, actually. Like, of course it matters, you know? Like, I think there are exceptions. You know? Are you gonna stop? Are you gonna stop? There. Thanks. The old woman. Where is the old woman? Letter and potion. Alright, I got the letter. Head north and east, bomb the north wall about 3 spaces east of the stairs. North and east. Seems fine. Okay. She got nothing to say unless you show her this letter. Buy medicine before you go. What is the medicine for? What does that do? Now we finally have some insurance. Is that just a full heal? Return to E3 where you get the power bracelet. I'm totally cheating to beat this, but you know what? I'm not trying to sit here for days and days and days to beat this game. I'd like to move on to Adventure of Link, Zelda 2, and try to beat that. East, southeast, and north. Bomb north wall, open up a shop. Backtrack. Northeast, set a bomb, open another shop. East, playing bombs, someone's plot. Gambling. Climb the stairs north. Keep the lone red Lionel here. Bomb the wall just east of the small clearing. Go inside. Oh, going inside a castle. West. Don't need to bomb that then. Okay, we're going to E3 and we're going to follow directions. If I use this potion, does it just go away? Probably, right? Yeah, it's totally cheating. Because it's like, it's a puzzle game, right? But also, I'm not trying to speed run. I just want to get through it. I just walked right into that. Like an idiot. E3. I think that's down one. Right? Because this is where the power bracelet was. East, south, east, north. And then here. So head west. Play the recorder. No way, I'm in the wrong spot for sure. Lionels are the dudes that throw swords at you, right? Got called a terrible healer on Rivals yesterday. I was like, dude, 23k heals, 12k damage. Am I really that terrible? Dude, you know, I know that with myself, I'm not that toxic in games, but I still catch myself like looking for a reason that I died. You know what I mean? But most people aren't that introspective, you know? So when they die, they're like, it's all your fault. I don't even care what your stats are. It's your fault. I saw you there not taking into consideration that something might be on cooldown, or you're reloading at the time when I need heals, or you're being dove by a fucking tracer or whatever, a fucking storm or something, you know? Like, they don't think about that shit, right? It's so frustrating, man. It's so frustrating. Because you're not that terrible, I'm sure. I'm lost. E3, where you got the power bracelet. East, south, east, north. Oh, okay. And then go southwest, north, north. So I am in the right spot. West. North. North. Which would be this one, because the other one... Oh, it doesn't matter. Northwestern part of the screen, set a bomb to open another shop. What? Northeastern part of the screen, not northwestern. What kind of shop we got here? Don't even bother to protect the healers at all. Yeah. That do be how it is. Set a bomb to open another shop. Go east, plant a bomb in the silver spot for some gambling. Then go east. So east, east. Okay, I got that one. That's gambling. And then I can only go north from here. East, east, north. Defeat the lone red Lionel here, then bomb the wall just east of the small clearing. What's this? Oh! Damn, that's all my money. I don't like this guy. Fuck you. So head west and a wider clearing guarded by P-hats, both red Lionels. Play the recorder to create an opening. Hell yeah. What's this? A heart container. Take any one you want. Why wouldn't you take the heart container? Where did you get that emote? Is that a Twitch emote or is that a somebody emote? That's a Twitch emote, right? That's so cute. Twitch got all the cute ones. Okay, we got that heart container. Find an open potion shop at dead end. We already have potion by this point. If not, buy some now. In fact, in the rest of this section, we will go throughout Hyrule and open the various potion shops. Well, I don't care about all that. So let's just go to... level 4. Wow, that's crazy. Bow, 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 dow. I'm actually going to use this. Let's see if I can get over to the right side. It's twitching mode, yeah. Leave hype train. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, we're way closer. Bow, 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 bow. No! Oh my god. That's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy with that one. Now I go north here, and that takes me to the mountain. North here? No. Wait. I do go north here. And then west. I think. I actually have no idea. I'm panicking? No, please. Now I go. Wait, hold on. Okay. Boom, we did it. Here we go. Level 4. Oh god, what's up with those guys? Why are they different color? Oh, it makes them tiny, right? Please. No, please. Dude. I'm getting shit on. Wow, how'd you get that so big? How'd you do that? Knock too corny. That's crazy. Also cute in a horny way. I mean corny way. These motherfuckers. Oh my. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dying to these guys. Huh. No. Oh god. I need hearts. Ah! Oh my. I need hearts. No. Sorry about the beeping. It's an option for bits. Oh, wait. Why am I not getting... Oh, it does tell me. I'm just not getting alerts for it. Do you not get alerts for that? Thanks, dude. Also, for the record, I feel like I should clarify. I use dude and man neutrally. I call my wife dude and man. And my kids. All 4 of them. You only see... Yeah, I see it in the feed that you gigantified. But there's no alert. That's good. Those are good. Did you make those? Or did you hire them out? Those are really good. All good. I call my sisters dude and bro. Okay. I've been called out on that before, you know, so. Got them from Etsy. Oh, okay. I got mine from Etsy too. I tried going the AI route for stuff, but I don't like using AI for that. You know? Man, I really don't like this place. A heart. Yeah. Ah! No. Oh god. Please. Why can't I use my... I have to leave and come back? I can't use my sword. Yeah, I would much rather either make them myself or... Dude, these fucking skull things... I can't use my sword! What do you do about that? My sword is broken. Maybe I need to, like, step off the threshold. No, I still can't use my sword. What the hell? Oh, I see. No! No. Get off my... No! Fucking... You gotta take fucking damage. Holy. Stay away from me. Dude, I'm dead. Oh my. Ah! Wait, I gotta touch a blue guy. Oh no! Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. I'm dead. I can't leave. This sucks. This has got to be the one where you get the ladder, right? With all these, like, bridges. I can't use my sword. Oh my god. No bueno. You kidding me? Okay, we got a hole. What's this? Okay. $14. Oh my god. Dude. That's so crazy. That's crazy. I have to, right? Please give me something good. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Holy. I mean, I guess I could use my potion, right? I don't want to, though. Would have been nice to get a heart or something in here. Oh, good. That's cool. So you need the... Didn't last long. I need to just die and start over. How do I get over there? Dang. So, don't get hit by those guys. I need bombs, too. I need to use the bathroom, too. I'll be right back. Ow. might be a second, so I'm gonna turn on some tunes. Then I shall return. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. I'll be right back. I got some food real quick, too. Man, it's still hot as fuck in here. If you ever need to take a shower, all right, man. Got to get back to work at some point. Have to hit a couple sites, then run by the office. All right, dude. I appreciate you guys stopping in, man, when you have a chance. For real. Oh, fuck. I'm like sweating my ass off right now. All right, so I kind of wanna heal up, you know, before I go in there. I still can't use my sword. That's insane. Dude, that is such an ass mechanic. It's the blue ones, right? I think they're in this room. Do they hurt you? There we go. Christ. What's the easiest way to deal with those one dudes? You know? Wait, what's off to the left here? I don't actually know. I didn't go that way. I don't think so, Tim. Okay. Dude. That's so crazy, man. That's such a bullshit game mechanic. Truly. Cause you just get soft blocked that way, you know? You can't use your sword. And then the only other thing I've got is bombs, right? But I don't have any of those. No, man. Oh my god, dude. This might just make me put this fucking game down and call First Quest good enough. I'm not even kidding. That's crazy. Dude! I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I can't even get in there because of those guys. Wait, those ones aren't red though. Oh, okay. So, okay, these ones aren't that bad, actually. Dude, fuck off. Holy. Can't even do anything about these guys, and there's so much. That's so crazy. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, man. Dude. Dude, if I get through this, I'm using that. I pushed up there. That's so crazy. Alright, I'm using... No, I don't want to use a key. Yeah, I'm using a key. Fuck it. I want to see what's over here. Oh. Hey. What's up with this guy? Is that it? These guys fucking blow. Dang. I don't have any bombs. This could be a problem. Oh, shit. Hey, you'd like to have more bombs? Hell yeah, I would. Can't afford it, though. Oh. Wait a minute. I think I can get a hundo in here. That'd be sick. Is this real life? You spend a key to walk in here? Okay. Level 4 second quest. Let's look at this. It's possible to have the following before beginning this dungeon. 9, let's see, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 hearts. You can have 9. Second potion. Food. White sword. Magical shield. Magical boomerang. 8 bomb carrying capacity. Blue candle, blue ring, power bracelet, quarter. You'll also want to have at least 150 rupees before entering, which I don't have. Book of Magic and Bombs. Okay, I killed the dig dogger. Run blue dark nuts. Hold voices. Yes, it's gonna be that kind of dungeon. Focus on the red dark nuts first and see it easier than the blue. Use the block formations to your advantage. Compass. I got that. Red and blue, as well as red and blue bubbles. Don't bother fighting, just make a beeline to the east door and unlock it. You'll encounter the relatively safe enemy Aquamentus, destroy the former boss to open the east door, then proceed through it, defeat the many and various foes in the room beyond, then push the west central block to create an opening. Venture inside to find the Book of Magic. Okay. So I want to go back here. can't get back out? Hold on. I can't get back out. What the heck? Well, there goes one of my keys. Oh God. One down. Ah! Two down. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Ah! Another key. Okay. I don't want to go down. I know that. I need to go find that Aquamentus, though. The guy. How do you get back down there? Okay. All right. This place. What was in here? I don't remember. I need to go back south, right? Can I use the warp whistle? Or the whatever? This recorder? Let's go back to the door. No? Okay. I guess we'll go up. We'll check out this room, see what's here. Dude. Ah! Oh my God. That's so frustrating. Oh my God, dude. What the hell ever, man. One heart would be fucking cool. That's crazy. Damn, man. Well, at least I get to start over, I guess. Okay, so, alright. Holy shit, it's hot. Okay, so the recorder, that's up here. Kill the dig dogger. Go west. And then go north. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That's insane, dude. That's insane. That's actually insane. And I just walk right into it. The problem that I have with dodging in this game and like generally missing damage, right, is that your character kind of moves forward as he turns, right? He takes a step forward and then turns, right? Like a little half step. So it's not reactive, you know what I mean? It's fucking old, man, and I'm bitching about it. Old early video game logic is extra shit. And they do fucking follow you sometimes. I swear it's not just RNG. Like that? Are you kidding? Oh my god. Like right there, it was that stupid... That's insane. Just fucking... Stop. Holy. Okay, we got an extra heart. Dang, dude. Fuck off, man. E-Star. Make a beeline for the E-Star and unlock it. Find Aqua Mentis. Okay. You already killed this dude. There we go. Zero dang hearts left. Aquamensis is not through that door. I have to just take this one on the chin to get out. Dang, man. I'm in the wrong spot. Please give me hearts. One. Dude, I'm just stuck again. I keep going the wrong way somehow. That's crazy. And you can't get back down here. Once you're in, you're in. Is this the game that introduced the world to the idea of being soft locked? Is it? I believe so. Compass, go north. And then the room north of here should be dark. It's not. It is, okay. Those are dark nuts. No, those aren't dark nuts. Beeline to the east door. Okay, this is where I wanted to be. Proceed through it, defeat the many various foes. Push the west central block to create an opening. That's crazy. I'm gonna die. Fuck, man. That's annoying. West Central Block. Press the West Central Block. Okay. Then I get the Book of Magic, which is useless. So we get the wand, right? It's okay though, we're about to get something quite a bit more useful. Upon emerging from the basement, walk through the wall north. This is a one-way passage. Gladly pay the old man 100 rupees, which I don't have. After your business with the old man is concluded, pass through the wall to the west, take down the red dark nuts, 8 bombs, which means you can freely use 4 bombs after what you bought from the old man in the previous room. Continue west into the daunting room filled with blue dark nuts. Thankfully, the statues are inert, so focus on patiently taking out 1 dark nut at a time. Defeating all of them will yield key number 2. Go north, the one-way door. Quickly get out of the way of the blade traps. So I'm going north. Not buying this new bombs yet because I don't have the money for it. Do I bother? Do I even bother? Yeah, hell yeah, I bother. Hell yeah, I bother. Ah! It didn't fucking matter, because I got hit anyway. Damn. Alright, and then we're in here. Two keys, 2 gibdos, 2 poles are in key number 3, which we got. Bomb the east wall to find 10 rubies and return west. We got all that. Go north. And then bomb the room to go east. Which I've got. Now where are we at? Go north, push aside the block in your way, and bomb your way into the next room to the east. very confused. There was a Dodongo in this room that I'm in right now. Head north, nightmarish room full of blue dark nuts. Use a potion if needed. Your prize will be the map, revealing that the dungeon is shaped like a D. Okay. I gotta kill these guys for the map. Son of a... Oh my god! This is insane, dude. That's so crazy, man. Oh my god, man. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh my god! Dude. Oh my fucking god. That's so crazy. That is... Dude. That's nuts. I haven't even killed one yet. When you walk into them like that, it should block it, right? Because you have your damn shield in front of you. Holy. It's not even the knights that are that bad, it's those fucking puffballs. Dude. Legit? That's insane. Holy. Okay, I'm done there. Sheesh. Got the map. Go back south and west to return to the block puzzle room. Push the block and go north. Pretty sure I already did that. Pretty sure I've already been here. Oh, this is the key. I don't have this. Then return south. Oh, okay. Go west. Defeat the Witless Zoles to obtain 4 bombs. The Witless Zoles. They are quite witless. I didn't get the bombs, because I already did it, probably. There's 1 bomb to the north, okay. And then what? Another barrage of dark nuts and red and blue bubbles. Avoid the enemies and pass through the north wall to meet the old man who tells you a thing. Okay. I'm out of here. Oh, it's... Right. What is this? What is this? That's not true! It's not true! Pass through the north wall. Okay. If you go in the direction of the arrow. No one really knows what this hint means, but I have a couple theories. At square J1 in the overworld is a cluster of rocks in the shape of an arrow pointing you west. If you push the west rock at the tip of the arrow, it creates an opening and you need to find the magic sword, which we'll cover later in this guide. Or it could refer to the fact that if you go all the way to the west from that arrow to the northwest of the overworld, you find the entrance to level 9 if you bomb in the right place. Anyway, walk through the wall east. Okay. With your life or money. Oh God. I'm glad I have 50 bucks. Damn, that would blow, wouldn't it? Ah! Ah. Do not ever give up a heart container, because if you do, you can never get it back. Go back and get more by defeating enemies, then return. Anyway, go east once the man is appeased. Find a handy room filled with blue bubbles. See the 2 blocks in the center, push the western one, create an underground passage. Okay? Cream in that way. Wow. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? That's insane, dude. I have to go back and touch these fucking blue guys. That's insane. Holy. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, this guy. Dig Dogger. Dude, chill. Oh my fucking God, man. Holy shit. I'm assuming north, right? Dang, that was it, huh? Man, this shit gives me so much anxiety. I'm not done with this dungeon yet. Don't take it yet. Walk through the north wall and dispatch. Okay, well, I need to go back in there, but I think, let's see, what time is it? 1:30? I think I'm gonna go back and play some more Overwatch. So I'm gonna save this real quick. Oh, I guess I could just stand here and get shot, huh? Well, no. Save it. We'll revisit this again Monday. That's crazy, dude. That game is so damn hard, man. So damn hard. What should I put in for fun though? To have on the, I'll just leave it on this. Actually, I've got some pretty cool games that have some like interesting demo gameplay and shit. Oh, actually, we were gonna play a demo, weren't we? Speaking of demos. What do we got? We got the Killing Stone demo. We also have Routine. I want to get through that. It's like a sci-fi horror game. I would play The Last Caretaker, but that one I feel like has several hours of gameplay left, so I kind of want to give that some real time. I only have about an hour before I have to log off, before my family starts getting home. But I might be playing some games this weekend with Fox and Geo and QB Wookie and stuff, so. Let's see. What was the Killing Stone? I don't remember. Strategy indie game. Let's see what this is all about. Compiling shaders. Wow, this is taking a while. What's up with that? Game may appear to freeze. Plays allowed a few minutes to complete. Okay. This only occurs when shaders have changed. All right, I'm going to go make some coffee. I'll be right back. All right. The Killing Stone. Welcome to the Killing Stone. This game is still in active development and very much under construction. We would love your feedback to help us make the Killing Stone the best possible game. Please join our Discord from the main menu and let us know what you think. Thank you for playing. Period English? This game is written in two styles, Modern English and Period English. Select which one you'd like to experience. You can change this at any time in the options menu. Modern would be, I didn't expect you to make it this far. I still don't, truly, but I have noted the effort. I ne'er thought thou'dst come this far. I still do not, but the effort merits note. I'm going to go with Period English. That sounds kind of fun. Tell me if you can or cannot hear the game audio. What up? At last, if thy tongue wants use. Oh.
Subject me. I am unto thy whim a bondsman. But as wise men will one day say, in the beginning was the act. If it is action thou cravest, then to the ritual, and amen.
You approach the figure uncertainly, trying in vain to orient yourself in this uncompassed dark. Wittenberg College. Your office, was it not? A mysterious parcel left on your desk. Within, a box strangely familiar. Numbly, you had skimmed the receipt, retaining nothing beyond estate of American Vanguard. Herein, as the deceased. Your ancient mentor, dead in her shadow, false and true seem weightless equivocations. She left this box to you. An instinct you reached for the clasp, then an uncanny light which seemed to somehow notice you.
From unjailed time thou art sudden scaped. All hail and welcome. Hast thou a soul?
Your presence would seem to strongly indicate a yes. I can prove no such thing. Yeah.
Already twixt she and thee, thou art the fun one.
You sense this creature is strangely grateful for your trust.
Now, in all thy mortal world, there is but one game worth the candle. If thou wouldst play, ask thyself but this. Hast thou the art? Hast thou the will to beat the devil?
Oh, dang.
If thou couldst know how oft I have been answered yes, thou wouldst stand amazed.
The figure gestures at the altar-like table and speaks no more. I guess we just begin the ritual then, huh? All right, let's do it.
Dost see? Here is the table, and here the game. In this place, we play for souls.
Ah.
Here is my wager. The soul of Marikin. Thou dost hereby swear to act as final executor of thy late mentor's pact. In all trials or contests unresolved, wilt thou play on her behalf? Thou hast mine eye, by thy dead witch bequeathed. 'Twill serve for thy stake in this test of bona fides, and keep the both of us honest.
Huh?
Now, prove thou art no impostor. Face Valravin, first familiar to learned Marikin, and confirm thyself her pupil.
Figure indicates a signature line on the ritual document. The package from Marikan contained a strangely vicious-looking ring with a nib at its tip. The purpose is obvious. Ah.
And now, by all the eyes of hell and heaven, are we to each unto the other bound. Until the trial's done, and game be won, let no mortal soul from this table rise.
A great pale bird hops forward, an albino corvid, quite rare. It trills strangely and seems to speak not in words, yet you intuit the meaning. Wherefore a mock trial, 'tis plainly the one forenamed, yet if I must perforce, I'll fledge the witch. Lo, stranger, scrute the case in brief, and make thine argument. This ritual binds you and the demon together in contest by contract. Click on the battle above your loop to begin. This is my loop. That's got many pupils. Combat. Oh, battle against a weak minion. Valraven, the first lesson. Trivial battle. Okay. Game of Souls. To win this contractual battle, you must reduce the health of your opponent's eye to 0. If you reach 0, you lose. When your turn starts, you draw up to 5 cards, which you then play on the battle line. Select a card with left click. Ah. Smooth. Cards cost action points to play and refill on your next turn. Play Thralls until you run out of action points. When you've run out of action points, you can end your turn with space to enter the resolve phase and let your creatures attack. During resolve, creatures attack and deal wounds equal to their strength to the first non-ally they face. Oh, it's left and right. Okay. The Fang Hela divides the board. You can only place creatures on your side and vice versa. Dang. All creatures have a heart and will die if blood reduces that heart to 0. Keep playing Thralls until you run out of room. No more. Okay. Kerblap. Easy. Easy baby game. You've defeated your opponent, but such minions are only an aspect of the greater advocate. Proceed to the next battle. Valraven, the second lesson. Okay. What do I got? I got Celestial Projections. Beneath each eye is a wounds preview. Place a creature on the battle line to see the preview change. Okay. Ah. Okay. -2. The damage seen here will happen during the resolve phase. End your turn to see it happen. The demon played a new kind of creature. Focus on it with mouse to see its details. Tunnels. Bypasses the first asset in front of it when attacking. Overreach has a special keyword. Tunnel. Creatures skip the first valid target when attacking. Attacks hit the eye directly if there's nothing to skip. Okay. Dang. Well, you can't skip me again. Slash preview means this creature will die at the end of the turn. Boom. All right, here we go. Battle against a weak minion. The third lesson, Trivial Battle. Your new card, Spark, is an invocation, a spell that affects the board but isn't placed on it. Select Spark now with left click. Spark on the eye. Bad eye? Does it just do damage? The rest of your hand is all Thralls, which seems unlucky. Select the draw pile with their mouse to see if you've got anything better waiting. Shows your remaining deck in random order. When this is empty, the graveyard reshuffles into it. Use the back button to leave. Okay. You dropped 5 cards every turn. You can then hover and use right click to discard one, hopefully making space for a better card in the next run. Or next turn. Well, what if I just do one of these numbers? There we go. Press the end turn button to proceed. Okay. If you regret a move, you can undo it. I don't, actually. The bird interrupts to address your devilish foe. Zounds, must needs we all this pomp and puffery? Then somewhat sing-song, doth thine one good eye not suffice to see? Here's the foretold maven, else I'm not me.
Winged knave of no colour plumed, go to. This exam is by hest of thy mysteries, whose likeness thou seemst to voice, yet roundly failed to list. And rhyme not thus, Squab, save by the homophony of silence. Else will I see my cap new feathered.
The bird stiffens, whatever the masked adversary may truly be behind this shape. Valraven seems far warier of it than his words suggest. Wilt thou converse with our guest in new civility or candor? Hast thou not a reputation for it?
Content. We may commune in comfort now, if thou wilt.
Sure. Let's do it.
To me thou art the shape of joy infleshed. Oh, to match at last, sweet sinner to the sin. The late Marican named thee her pupil. Shouldst thou by ritual trial prove thou art the one chosen by the witch, then like that box presently will I, and all the world, to thee ope.
What's ope mean? What's that? What's ope?
The second ritual test awaits, unless thou hast questions.
So is it true Marican is dead? She has willed me her arcane secrets, but are you the catch? You said this is your eye. Waggle strange lantern. What more do you know of Marican? Let us resume the ritual contest. Its mysteries begin to reveal themselves to me. So is it true Marican is dead?
Oh, Maven, we are all of us ensnared. Should Marican's debts unto the house be settled in full, and thereafter sums residual stand ope to claimants, thou art thereby to all scholarly holdings entitled, tomes, servants, artifacts, et al.
Her library was said to contain the secrets of creation itself.
Her exile merely stoked that pale and patient fire, which doth across the centuries score men's names, or from within consume them. She wished to exceed them all, and as a woman too. Oh, the scandal. I shall miss that. Thou wert but young. Perhaps of her tutelage thou dost remember not? Well, she is dead at last. If thou dost agree to execute her will, all is thine. For in it thou art named. Now, shouldst thou die before thy tasks complete, thine own soul wilt to forfeit fall, unless some undisclosed advocate steps forth on thy behalf.
His mask is already winking, yet you notice it anew.
The second ritual test awaits. Unless thou hast questions.
No. Let us resume the ritual contest. Its mysteries begin to reveal themselves to me. Let's go. Select a temporary boon to improve your odds. Here you can choose a boon, a special effect that will help you until the ritual ends. Boons stack with each other, so it's always better to take one if offered. Okay. Select an option and then confirm your choice to proceed. Heal 2 wounds when your entire deck is cycled during battle. Ooh, that seems good. Heal 1 on every combat start. That is also good. Maximum health increased by 1. I'm gonna go with Cup of Plenty, I think. Minion. The 4th lesson. You can place any creature in reserve above another creature ready to join the battle when the first one falls. Place Celestial Projection out on the battle line. The placement slot above our Celestial Projection represents space for a reserve. Place Comet Archer there. Unlike creatures on the battle line that host them, reserved creatures don't normally attack or get hit in combat. End your turn to see your attack. Enemy played Spark. Uh-oh. I got 20 health. Dang. Give enemies -1 when deployed from reserve. Ah, some creatures have special abilities when they deploy from reserve, like Anchor of Faith. Play it in the Comet Archer's reserve now. Oh, you can only discard 1. I see. What's up with the archer guy? Hold on. The opponent's symbol eye means this effect applies to the enemy eye. So in this case, thorns will strike your creatures and your Maven's eye. Ah, okay. Ow! Ouch! Okay, so it just did 1 damage. Gotcha. Man, that's pretty fucked up. Boom, you're donezo, pal. Graduation, boss battle. Aggression is a chant. Chants must be played in reserve and are discarded when they hit the battle line. Does something unique in the resolve phase when creatures attack. Gives its host +1. Ah, that's fucking cool. I see. All right. Aggression is a chant. Okay. Why can't I discard? Discard. Every creature on the battle line loses 1 attack. Every creature on the battle line loses 1 attack. Deal 1 damage to any target. Huh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, does that add it? Does that add every turn? That's interesting. Dang, that's fucked up, actually. Whoops. Well, you're donezo, pal. I dig this. It's pretty cool. It's got a lot of stuff in between though, but it could just be the tutorial, you know. It's like really slow pacing. I knew thou wert no charlatan. 'Tis mine honor to serve thee, maven, and fly to his company. I faith.
No counterfeit art thou, a maven true, and pupil to infamed Marikin. For in each hand thou placed, I see hers. Now ends the sportive joust, and begins the earnest duel. Thy witch believed thou couldst outgamble me, as upon a stone in earth redoubted, break my back upon thy will. I, in whose blood the first air pact was penned, who for thy game of souls carved chessmen from the teeth of at thy journey's end.
I clicked.
Seek me out, and we shall see.
Places a small effigy of you in traveling kit near what appears to be a model house, as one might use with dolls. Farewell, sir. Farewell, sir. North be thy fateful voyage, lo twixt that pursuant eye and eye. Thence shall thy way be illumined. In coldness thou shalt meet. In coldness shalt thou meet him next, and as true adversaries, alas, expect thee no quarter. Soon wilt thou miss the warmth of this first fond embrace. Follow me.
To mine apprentice.
17th century, colonized Arctic island.
And final friend. In death, I beg of thee, one last favor. That most fateful game I once taught thee is not yet won. All did I wager, and lost more still. Now I fear thine art must exceed mine own. The Svangard family stands at hazard now, and the house doth intend to collect. Prithee, visit my kinsmen in their exile.
What is this?
Shield them from my wretched curse.
Can I
Thou
run?
needst not love them, but e'en the worst of us deserveth a happier fate than this. And, oh Maven,
This is a lot of trees for being on an Arctic island.
'tis thou alone whom I entrust to beat the devil. Mariken's vanguard.
Yo, a dog. He seems so stoked to have company. What up? What up? What's up, little guy? What are you guys? My kindred. My health. Misery to mine enemies. Filled with rocks. What's up with the growling? Oh. Oh, dang. Alright, here we go. What's up with that? Oh no, my dog! I just got that! Oh, good. Maven, forgive me. I think I did not greet thee properly. You greeted me properly, as might a dog. Oh, pray save thy flattery till by works I earn it. Chops will come o'er full abashed, and Ian lose that his tongue again. He sniffs you a little. Thou dost smell of ash. Thou knowest then, mine old mistress is dead, and ere since, I faith, I had mine own self forgot. Yet I am Oh, I am late. Come, prithee, her family awaits us. I would love to go to the Arctic to see the Northern Lights in this capacity, you know? That's so cool. And the stars in the dark of, like, away from town and city lights and shit. That would be so cool. Allow me to enter. Mr. Chops. The dog instinctively guides you through the grand old manse, sniffing and chuffing about as if he too were seeing it anew. Signs of isolation and decay have mounted slowly over decades, yet oddly only on the outside. The chambers themselves are remarkably well preserved. Still, the light seems clustered in too few rooms. This is a dwelling for a great clan, yet the sheer silence belies that utterly. Ahead, a few souls stand in a loose cluster, and behind them, the blessed promise of firelight. You suppress a sudden urge to rush past them and collapse upon the hearth. A big man of some 70 years steps forward to greet you. Mr. Chops emits a small, friendly whine at the sight. Okay, so there's people here. What up? Volum. The man takes in your mask, your strange case. A guest, I faith, her guest? Her guest? Aye, such as was her will instructed me to expect thee, and not thy name. Just Maven, then. Of our great house, these few are nigh all who doth remain. High ye's vanguards. Pray be remembered of how to greet a guest. This is my Rasman. To hear father tell it, thou'rt for our family far come indeed. 'Tis past uncommon to chance upon another soul in exile, and to wilful choose it. Why, 'tis rarity redoubled. Velkommen. They inspect your vestments, your case, and mask, unhurried. Some quiet paradoxes here. You feel keenly measured and yet unjudged. Nika. An Inuk woman steps forward and curtsies very briefly. After a look at the large fellow for confirmation, it is impossible to notice the cross around. It's impossible not to notice the cross around her neck, her covered hair. In Germany or Denmark, she would draw eyes, but not for her clothes. You are far from both. This is her people's land. What prompted such effort? My wife, Nika, not oft so silent, I assure thee. A hasty half-laugh. They both look back to him, absurdly in the silence. The dog does too. He rests his red-limbed eyes on a specific bit of nothing. This is kind of hard to read. Then abruptly seems to recall that he too has a name. And Valum Svangard am I. My grandmother lieth below the house in the grotto. When the long morning night doth lapse, American Svangard shall see buried be, e'en as one of the old Danes. Her request, yet ere that hour thou wilt see to her soul, yes? Ah, but peace, I overstep. Proceed, as seest fit. Welcome to Vacanat. I'll retreat to the den, likely unsure what to expect of you. Characters with bubble have something to say. When you are ready to advance the game, go to the yellow mark. What's in these doors? Hello. Soft, soft, no further pomp will plague thee, maven. No hand at introductions, I. Years in exile now, neither herald nor page in long arm shot yet. When a true stranger asks my name, still agape stand I, awaiting my cue by some phantom trumpery. He seems to immediately regret the candor and clears his throat. We hath be my hest gathered here in common sight since the event. He seems to force the blunt truth out against some resistance. Her death discovered. What little will Marican left unto us spoke of the quaint burial practice and vigil duty in keeping with ancient custom, and so we vanguards mourn as one. He frowns some fear of inquisition even here. Since that morn, grandson Malthi mine hath likely felt him unduly co-opted. Mind erased, too, with questions about earthly perishment. A maven is many forms of doctor. Balam seems to know this and feel obliged to share any observation relevant to the family's health. Lad came over somewhat insomniac. At length he fell asleep upstairs. Thou mayest pass it on the way to thy guest room. Softly, prithee, grant him oblivion's brief grace. Yo, Rasman, at your approach, they hold their hand out at a canted angle to shake or kiss it. The pose makes it unclear. You settle for a curt bow. Pray, sharest the fire, doctor. Thou art come to Shrivy great-grandmother's soul. Somehow? Truly? They pause. Eyes betray a trace of mirth. Hath she any left? Father hath no belly for blood, maven, but thou shouldst be told. Bex, what up, man? From her balcony fell American high in the house of a knight. Struck her head on a sharp bit of earth outside, and so endeth a legend. We found her next morn. The old girl was with age slowed, but methought her steadier. All to say frozen she was then, and hath by now in the grotto somewhat thawed. Yet thy charge is the soul, One might say that e'en 'gainst our will, all Svangards are in much theology versed, yet in matters spiritish we poor excommunicates are abled not. Man, I think I'm going to turn this back to modern English, because this is hard to read. It's the freaking weekend. It's my birthday weekend. Dude, happy birthday, man. What are you, like 23 this year? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Day 2 streaming regular, and I feel pretty fucking good about it. I'm a lot less anxious than I used to be. I feel like I've dropped some of that insecurity that I used to have. It used to make me like defensive and anxious and stuff, you know. I wish. Not me. I was a fucking idiot when I was 23, dude. They gesture with their goblet hand in a wide arc, indicating the manner the family's Arctic exile. They spill not a drop. Soothed twice again would pass old American, ere e'en this admit. She needeth help, thine. I was an angel. Yeah, okay. I believe it. You're kind of sweet. Actually. Oh, I'm changing this. I gotta change this to modern. I'll leave period English on audio language, though. That's kind of cool. I don't mind listening to it. I just can't read it. Well. Yes. The woman gestures to herself, not quite touching her chest. Nika, no need and nothing. A perfunctory smile. Hands out open, then half closed. Do not worry, they convey. Kind of sweet. I'll take it. Hey, I didn't know you back then. I only know you now. And you're kind of sweet. Kind of. She didn't have much to say. What's back here? It's like a sink. All right. Well, I'm going to continue on then. Wait, should I go upstairs, actually? Is that her? Man, these old style, like, paintings, Renaissance, like, Gothic style paintings are so fucking cool, man. Going out for dinner with a bunch of peeps and going bar hopping and having drinks. I'm excited. Nice. Gonna get sloshed. Where you survey the small guest room, it smells of old pipe smoke, and beneath that, some residual deep-soiled thing, an atavistic ferment, long come to dust. It is oddly comforting. No doubt when this house offered shelter to Americans' full exiled house, family, servants, and myriad bondsmen, some few would come away from the lounge next door to confer upon private matters herein. You set down your case delicately to preserve all Americans' instruments of arcane inquiry, the box, the lantern, your inheritance, with the promise of more. The paraphernalia of future trials, these yet no further documentation upon which to employ them. Surely Americans' will is somewhere on the premises. The lantern and I say on your person, after another drop of blood to feed both, the concept of sleep brushes the backs of your eyes, gentle, insinuating, but it must wait. So much yet to discover. Who's this? Is this a cat? I could talk to you? Getting white girl wasted. Oh no. That means troublemaking. The cat's eyes meet yours. As with the other animals here, you seem to conjure thoughts in keeping with each punctuating mew. Behold, there is as if from the sky, but by whose war horn called forth, the black milk shall keep an eye on both banners and take bets. Yet now she pointedly does not watch you walk away. All right. Oh, there's a cemetery out there. There's a bed. What's in here? Don't forget I'm an angel. Hey. Angels got to have a good time, too. Here, unobserved, again, the dog speaks. For shame, leaving a sleeper unwatched, the poor mistress dead below. Will you see to her vigil, maven? Till you need me as bondsman, I'll see to this. Why, with her soul in such a state, any stinkerous old spirit might be jostled free and fly up his sweet nose a lick for luck. I'll give it now. Mr. Chops hesitates as you step back, his warm guileless eyes meet yours. I'll miss you. What up? The boy has farmer's color, but you see more than a mere trace of this land's native Inuit. Is his lineage passed down from Valam and Nika? Surely they are too old to have been his parents. Who is missing? Regardless, this family has indeed been long away from Europe, by now numb, perhaps, to scandal. All right, he doesn't look like he's doing too hot. We should probably continue on. Oh, hey, it's the bird. What the? Ah. Oh, goody. Oh, God. What is that? I don't want to play this game anymore. Hey, did you see that? See? The infamous American's own soul in contract form. A pact, yes, and signed in blood. By it she's forsworn a damned to hell. And damned to hell. By war of will, we now must win her back. We'll seize hold of that subtle body and play at tug of war till all hell's strongmen loose their grip. Mark the time, 48. No, now 47. Fleeting hours we have to sever the pact of American. Valraven ruffles his feathers in brief confusion. But where are the smirking fiends come to collect, like pallbearers, to stretch her out on the contract and carry her off to the loveless pit? Maven, our newest associate, Mr. Chops, must act as your official familiar for a time while I look over these documents. Valraven emits a strange, distinctly non-avian whistle. The sound causes your bones to seem suddenly very present, distinct, and separate. The feeling fades. When it does, the dog has already reached the grotto, whining a little. Do please bond with him, Maven. When I'm able, I'll offer you the choice of my services as well. Okay? Hey, Maven, so sorry is your old chops, fool chops. I wanted to watch over the boy, and my duty forgot me. As the familiar who led you into the home, I owe you the first bond. I am the worst ever dog, and I know the trick to sit watchful in two places at once. One night, the secret will be mine. My bond should ease your burden in rituals to come, and then by your leave, I'll look in on the young master. Now, let us pay our respects to Mistress, for it is her soul we mean to see to. Bonding with a familiar grants a unique boon during the ritual. Mr. Chops fetches new cards when you discard. Later, you will find others with different singular powers. Okay, so this is like, not to compare the two because they're obviously different games, but in Slay the Spire, depending on the character that or the hero that you pick, or adventurer or whatever, you get different like artifacts that you start with. That's seems like that's kind of what a boon is too. So, all right. Here she is.
Oh, pay me no respect.
She's fucking
No
alive still.
obeisance before this empty ruin. What couldst thou still owe me? 'Tis enough that thou art here. Yet mayhap not all of thee. I judge thee not. In this matter, you and I are a matched set.
Respect requires that I know you. I wonder now if I ever did. For now, fare thee well. For a ruin, you emit a resounding echo. I'll talk to myself a little further.
If ancient Marigen could answer, what wouldst thou ask?
Do you remember how you died? Or might I be forming a theory?
Age and well salted is that wound, thanks. Ask thou instead, why die now? I seemed near the end when as a youth thou saw'st me. Did hell extend my loan, then let it lapse? Is't soon come to collect?
Still your soul is unclaimed, your familiars yet speak. And these gifts you left me, what should be my next step to collect them? I mean to find out to other matters.
Thou art a lawyer at last, art not? Did thy college of over-educated inaction not teach thee of our elemental firsts? Seekst the documentation and check the fine print. Shall we continue? If ancient Marigen could answer,
My
what wouldst thou ask?
questions are for the living for now. Rest well.
Kind. Yet I fear that sweet sleep hath from us southern flown. Instead, do remainst vigilant, young maven. Goodbye.
Do you see the contract as immaculate? Here described as the soul of a newborn infant. None. How did she... This sudden fear I can't quite name. A great rumble sounds. Here in the grotto, mingled grains of ice and old wood are kicked up in geometric whorls. The noise issued not from the bowels of the house, but upstairs. Voices rise in a distant choir of panic. Go up. Out. Fly, Maven. What's going on? Boom, jigga boing, skirt. Skirt. What up, though? Yo. Where are my friends at? Was this you? A door, there. She gestures to the new stairwell, perhaps redundantly as her... But her disbelief seems plain. Valum, Rasman, and I were only outside for a moment. Where's Malve? Did you see her? She starts again, trying to help you orient in the timeline of her fragmentary anecdote. My Valum, Rasman, they went in just now. We heard cries. Please. Nika seems to grope for words, genuinely alarmed, gesturing again towards the revealed stairway. Okay. On it. What the... Yo. Valam, the fretful patriarch, cranes torso first to peer into the passage. Like a child who'd not violate the domain of adults, passed him ahead in the room without precedent. The boy Malv lies on some altar, asleep. Occult implements surround him. Unwholesome sounds issue from the high, vaulted, narrow room. Old Valam stands by in tense reserve. His fingers contemplate the scabbard of a small dagger. At your approach, withdrawn. Now this I swear on God, Maven Marrickson said nothing of a hidden room. Nothing! Surely the boy Malv must have slipped past us. Opened this in his sleep. Hearing the door, we leapt up, but on sight of this cursed paganry. Wisely, Rasmus said, wait for the Maven. Malv is he. Have you seen such trances before? We will stand as your second. As you inspect the scene, please cry out if... He closes his mouth woodenly, conjuring no plausible contingency here. Yowza. Alright. Wait, what do you do? Second best witch, you're here. Good. I smell metal. The kind that shines, and oils of anointment mingled with markedly less holy tinctures. Dude, why don't you just chill? The boy whimpers in his throat, but for phlegm, it is almost melodic. He has sweated through his shirts to stain the table beneath. His eyes snap briefly to you. Oh, that can't be your face, though I know it from somewhere. The lad's gaze loses you, slipping sidelong to dart softly between coordinates unknown. I am asleep, he told me so. And so see I am still, for I mustn't dare to wake me. I meant no mischief, only did as told. He will tell you he. His words strangle, his back arches too far, mechanically. His pain registered at his small face, which is somehow worse, once, twice, then slack. All right. This is no mere fever, it's a prelude to possession, and here, a contract on the lad's soul. Valraven hops away from the child, takes in the rest of the room's contracts on monstrous spindles, waiting. One stray leaf, I fear, from the whole family tree. Sidelong, the bird now surveys a legal stamp, its strange grip sculpted into a human likeness. Mouth styled the same as was the effigy of American, in the care of the fiend One Eye. Mistress said nothing of this, even to her own familiars. Come, Maven, move Mouth to the chair and prepare the ritual components. The work begins. You shoulder Mouth into the chair next to you where a client sits. You brandish the ritual herbs under his mouth and nose, then show him the needle that will take a sample of his blood for the ritual. Troublingly, he volunteers his finger automatically as if rehearsed. Oh, what's up? Ah, Varigild is One Eye's agent. You lay claim. Well then, cough up your receipts. The great gold leaf contrivance responds, clicks, and soft shrieks of metal muffled by its long robe. Lo, a tendering, a new magus steps forth. You wish to match wits with the Varigild, the very graft of Castellanau. Think, witch, what is it that whelp to you? You bleed into the document near your client's contribution, consenting to act as proxy. How willingly you bleed for him, bold. Yet flesh is but the ribbon tied round the true prize, your soul. We must accept your challenge. The battle of wills begins. The bargain. The court is both father and mother to all accusers. Father and mother to all accusers. Thus even now, the devil is bound by his own ancient laws. This Weregild is Lord of Hell, vizier to One Eye. A lawyer, greedier than average. No offense meant. Yet no rule is etched in fire across eternity. It exists only till challenged. For what is law but a conversation between abusers? We say the bargain. Here you must forge your own luck, revise the family's pacts, bid and counterbid. Thus, with his signature tricks, will beat the devil at his own game. Most rituals contain rounds of bargaining where you, under the demon, vie over contractual boons and banes that are permanent. Banes are negative boons that empower the demon. Select a boon you want or a bane you don't with left click to place a chit there. The demon will do the same. I see. Maximum health increase. This would be helpful if I knew how much health I had. It looks like you, it looks like you get 20. Every other turn, if possible, gain a temporary recall card that pulls a reserve back into your hand. Maximum health of demon bosses increases by 1. When the enemy avatar is damaged by an attack, they gain 1 armor. Oh, don't want that. How about... Wait, can you do... Wait, hold on. Bids are held until all are spent. Confirming reveals. Okay, we'll just do this then, right? This Bane would be discarded. This is the first of 3 rounds before the bargain takes effect. You'll have 2 more opportunities to tilt the results in your favor. Okay. Each ritual is a contract, and any contract can be exploited. In this upcoming room, your familiars can eke out such revelations. Your familiars tested the parchment. They uncovered tampering. Clauses touched after the seal was struck. A bond altered post-execution is void. The flaw is plain and your position fortified. You gain revelations. Okay. 10 revelations. Revelations are a currency of secrets spent at bargain, boon, bane, pact, and forged rooms to adjust their offerings. Okay. This is combat. Exchange 1 pact for another to change your deck. A boon. I'm gonna go for a boon. Yes, count the scant virtues of doomed Marican. A pauper's soul is kingly, weighed against her final lot. The maximum health of a demon boss decreases by 1. The number of cards you draw up to each turn increases by 1. Enemy reserves that descend deal 1 damage to enemy neighbors on the battle line. Enemy reserves that descend deal 1 damage to enemy neighbors on the battle line. Number of cards you draw each turn increases by 1. I'm going to go with the femur, I think. See exactly how that card works. I got to get here soon, too, so... Maybe we'll finish this one and then figure out how to save it and return whenever I go live again. Monday, if not later today or this weekend. Pact exchange and a fight. Failed exorcism. Trivial battle. We will break you with the rule of Market's design, and soon in sudden silence we recite this poetry. Each Svan guard and bonded familiar has a unique and powerful boon. Examine them in the tray above to see how to use their power. Creatures with 0 strength have the sneak keyword. The first 2 manual discards each turn are replaced with a freshly drawn card. Okay. Dang, dude. Cosmic Archer is 1/1. This guy's 2/3. And then I have a Spark. I think I'm going to hold on to that Spark and see if I can, like, be rid of, like, a creature when it's played, perhaps. Perhaps. See, they have 10 HP. I have 20. It looks like you just have 20. A daring affront. What will you pay for it? Stunted spawn. Target an owned creature to destroy. Spawn a beast in its place with the original's heartened. That. +2. +2. Sacrifices an owned creature. Gain 2 energy. So I could do... this. Wait, that's not... Shit, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Lethal creatures kill any target they attack except Maven and Demonize. Okay. Well, shit, I'm... Oh, but they just die. Okay. Deals 1 damage to all neighbors and then dies. Not to all neighbors. It doesn't deal damage to friendlies, it looks like. Just the enemy. All these documents read as one great pact, yet myriad smaller tales of woe adhering contained. Mistress she, the deceased, made her kin sign away their souls to her. Little by little, I'd wager, this boy is one such. For her sinful life, this boy is to be damned. If I'm right, it's these cursed pacts. Each some bundled sin of Marikins forced onto our client as surrogate, that we now must scrub away to save him, an exorcism, by rites preceding all papistry, all inside some 40 hours. 10 pacts, bundle of scrolls, bound together, form your deck. Here you can improve it by exchanging one of its pacts for another. This pact exchange room offers 3 choices. Pick 1 pact to gain and an existing pact to lose. Then confirm the exchange. Can I look at it? Yeah, all right. Sure. Okay, so this is my deck. These are what I can pick up. My deck on the right, new cards on the left. Path ahead has a recovery room which restores 10 heart to the avatar eye. Excess heart granted this way is converted into revelations. Oh, okay. Modify a pact to improve your deck. What it wants me to go here. But you also select temporary bane to bear through this ritual. 5 health restored to 20. Healing overflow. 5 revelations added. Okay. Hand of bane. The day's ledger is again in the black, but what of the year? Removal of silenced femur. This option will remove silenced fever from the soul of Malv. The first one enemy creature played behind another enemy creature in each battle gains tunnel 1. Take 2 damage when your entire deck is cycled. How about no, Scott? Let's just remove the femur. I don't know if that did anything anyway. I mean, I don't know if it activated in the last battle, you know? Yoke and shackle, boss battle. Fine time is our coin, you must borrow. Mark, by dawn you will beg. Target takes 2 damage and whatever is behind it takes 1. Ooh. Immolator. Deals 1 damage to itself and enemies. I don't have anything. This card cannot be played. Its sin works against you. Oh. Gains 2 armor. Eye gains 2 armor. Ah. The owner symbol means this effect applies to the eye belonging to the owner of the card. The armor takes damage in place of eye's health, but expires after battle. Okay. Enemy played Burnout. Target takes 2 damage, and whatever's behind it takes 1. Does my eye take damage? Creatures with counters strike back at their attackers X times. So it's counter 1, so it strikes back 1 time. Bloop. Spawn a beast in its place. Assets with feet can be placed anywhere on the battle line, even on the enemy's side. Wait. During resolve, moves in the indicated direction along the battle line. So it'd move to the right. Right? Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Let's see what happens. Ah! Oh! Okay. Okay. Enemy played Goad. Target creature on the battle line attacks immediately. Oh. Oh goody. That's interesting that you can have your own guys on the other side. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So he's gonna die. But I got an energy, right? I don't have a lot of creatures right now. Dang, dude, this guy's shitting all over me. Takes 1 damage, deals 1 damage to all neighbors when it dies. Damn, dude. Target takes 2 damage and whatever's behind it takes 1. Oh! Stop! Oh, God. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. What the fuck? A negligible pinch. Dang, dude. I feel like I'm gonna get got here. Uh-oh, what the hell? Ah, whatever, dude. Lose bargaining power to continue in place. It's 242, so I gotta get it. So I'm gonna pick this back up some other time. It's pretty cool. It's pretty long-winded though, which I'm not like a huge fan of. But it's not bad. I don't hate it. I appreciate you guys for hanging out though. Like today was pretty busy. Actually, I got some bits. I got a follow, King Darius. Thank you so much, man. I dropped you a follow in return. I'm excited to game with you sometime, man. Bex, I appreciate you stopping by. Fox, Nocturne, I appreciate you guys very much. Trying to make this regular. Finally, Blue, thank you so much for stopping by, man. Appreciate all of you. I want to get to a game called Routine, which is a sci-fi sort of retro-futuristic horror game. It takes place on the moon. Looks like it's got a lot of like that analog kind of 80s tech going on and like a moon base. I don't really know what it's about, but it looks really interesting, really well developed. Also, a friend of mine was talking about playing Enshrouded one of these days too, as I found out another mutual friend of ours has it, and that'd be fun. I didn't get that far in it last time I played, and I want to because it looks really fun. Also, I want to build something stupid in it so I can put it on my YouTube channel because people like the dumb shit that I make on there. So I want to do more of that. Also, I've got Fallout 4. I want to make some dumb shit in that. Sons of the Forest, some more dumb shit in that. Raft, make a dumb ship. Schedule 1 is one that I want to revisit too, just to see how far I can get with another buddy of mine who wants to get through that game as well. And then I've also got Green Hell. I'm unsure about that, but it's one of those type of games that I'm really interested in. So I'm going to start trying to stream 5 days a week, make sure I get enough sleep so that I can. I've got some like sleep issues. But I'm going to try to start streaming 5 days a week, starting between like 7:30 to 8, between those times in the morning, Monday through Friday while my family is gone. That's the plan moving forward. If you want to hang out, ! Discord and chat to get a link to my small but hopefully growing Discord server. And check me out on YouTube. I don't have any links for that. Maybe in the About Me section down below, I might have some links there. I also have a website which has all of my links, which is rhetoric.tv. Appreciate it if you guys check those out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, next time. Later.